What are my first words gonna be? What are my first words gonna be? How many voice acting ads you gonna throw at me? Yo, just give me the job. What's her name? What's her name? Tara Strong? Just give me the job. Just give me the job. Who know her? Who know her? Somebody hit her up. Be like, yo, check out this dude. Check out this dude. He's untrained. He's unprofessional. He cannot be managed. And yo, give me that job. I just gotta get paid one time for it. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, man. You know what I gotta do. Let me go blast this out to the world. You know what I mean? So nobody can watch this. Give me a second. let me make sure. Yeah, we good, we good. Alright, let me turn this off. Where we at? We're back to this. We're back to this. Where that little piggy at? That little piggy still ain't show up. Someone go tell that girl I said what's up. Where's my medical? Alright, what am I doing? Where we at? I didn't even check the cameras. Hold on. And boom, we're live. What's up, everybody? It's G Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Wojcicki Experience. Is going to be episode, I think it's 852. What do I call this one? Palamitty? Is it 852? Are we on 852? Oh, look at me. I got the right number. Look at that. We are on 852. What are we doing? We're going to pick it up where we left off. Now, good news, you know what I mean, is I'm pretty much caught up. Look at me coming with the good news. I'm pretty much caught up on video edits, as far as like for now, you know what I mean, like what I need right now, you know. Stay on production, stay on schedule. Look at me, professional. Look at me managing myself. You know what I mean? If you're one of my old managers and you're like, he can't be managed, then, you know, I think that's a you problem, bro. Did I ever have a female? Sis. Just in case I have female managers. You know what I mean? It sounds like a you problem, bro. It sounds like a you problem, sis. Anyways, what am I doing? Yo, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. I don't even know what video this is, so this is gonna be exciting. Oh, it's On Waters Part 4, so it's gonna be the fish monster dude, but we'll see. See if see what it is. See if there's anything more than that. Who knows? I might speak and say something profound. And then, you know, make all the ladies say ho. Like, oh, he said that. Yo, anybody ever had to like had to wrestle out of a dog pile with like half a dozen schizophrenic mothers? Yo, no, just me. They're like, yeah. Alright, what's going on here? Boom. You know, anybody ever wonder what a schizophrenic mother looked like? It's the one that when she see me, she said, get him. Like, when she says that, then you know who she is. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta grab a whistle. You gotta grab a whistle and blow it. But I found one. Look at her. She pointing at him right now. She getting ready to say, get him. Yeah. You know. Anybody ever wonder what a schizophrenic mother look like? It's the one that look like she's still sucking on the bottle. She can't stop. She just always got something in her mouth. But like, dang, you can't stop? That's wild. That's wild. Those schizophrenic mothers. Here we go. Oh, look at me. I don't say nothing in this. Oh, you can't see the audio levels. You can't see the audio levels. 50-minute video. Ooh, one of the rare daytime streams. Look at the daylight. Alright, yeah, so it's the fish monster dude. This one's gonna be quick fast. Oh yeah, where am I at with these? Boom. I'll teach you how to catch the beat, girl. I'll teach you how to catch the beat. Make your mama proud of you. Yo, where'd I leave off with these? Now I'm actually kind of for real. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Look at me. Alright, I think I'm here. There we go. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Yo, anybody been in the dog pile with 12 schizophrenic mothers? You know, they're mothers before they're human beings, which means they could do no wrong, right? And then what? Look at me. That's one of my favorite shirts right there. Look at people want to steal my wardrobe. They're like, oh, he online. He online with all them clothes. I'm gonna steal all his clothes. Oh, I jumped right into it. Look at me. Here we go. I said one thing in this whole video. Let's see what I got to say. Look at me. Quality assurance. I'm just double checking. Oh, look at me talking about the workouts. Look at me talking about the workouts. What's today? Wednesday arm day? I know I put out a post today. About working out. What was it, like 22 minutes? You got 22 minutes in your day? Did you miss the draw on OnlyFans? Safe for work. None of that weird stuff. Safe for work, kettlebell, functional fitness. You got 22 minutes today. There's no time at all. Wait, but I don't got no kettlebells. Means you probably don't work out that much. You could probably do the exercises without the kettlebells. It's functional fitness. It means you just gotta get your body into it. You know what I mean? Like how I could teach you how to catch the beat when the song come on. You know what I mean? I could train your body to know how to apply itself. Alright. So we got that. Okay. So that's probably just a bunch of nothing. Here we go. So is that, so like,
Weekend.
leaking. Is that a leaky brush? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when the orange brush was leaking too. Okay. Oh dang. Yeah, let's drop that. Yeah. Alright, what was that? A minute. So yeah. Booyah. Oh damn. Oh dang. Yo, what am I gang banging on markers over there? Like why? Yeah, why would you do that? Damn. Hmm. See, I kind of like these videos. I don't say nothing. Hmm. Let's go. Get that whole thing. Set all that. And underneath. So yeah, once I get this thing rendering, hopefully I get enough time to, one, start the last piece of concept for this page, and then start a whole new page. Hmm. Okay. So here, what I put over here, I can keep that. Same thing. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I might have did it right there. All right. How much time is that? Oh, alright. How much time is that? Is that 14 seconds? Damn. Alright. So, 15 seconds. Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Yo, anybody ever heard of a cop ever investigating anything? See, like, when you're like a regular person, you'd be like, oh yeah, police, they you know what I mean? Investigate. They investigate, you know what I mean? They investigate. But like, what happens when a cop chooses to not want to conclude an investigation? You know what I mean? Like when you're a cop and you investigate, you'd be like, the investigation is ongoing. Does anybody ever stop to be like, all right, so how long has this investigation been going? You know what I mean? Because it's certainly somebody's job to stay on top of, like, the length of time that anything and everything be investigated for, right? But then also at the same time, it's like, you know, I posted not too long ago. I don't know, you gotta go find it. I posted not too long ago on one of my socials. Just follow me on all of them. Follow me on all my socials. Find out which one I posted it on. I posted a while back, and I learned. And it makes sense. I don't think I'm saying anything crazy. But it's like, yo, investigations at their longest length can be like, it could be like, you know, the time of the actual crime, right? So like somebody does something, and then like you gotta look into it. You're like oink oink, I gotta look into it, right? So you oink oink, you look into it, but the most amount of time that you're allowed to oink oink around, oinky oinky, is just, you know what I mean? The total amount of time that you're allowed to look around for such a crime. You know what I mean? Because you got big crime, little crime, so little crime, little time. You know what I mean? So you ain't got that much time to oink oink around. And then big crime, you know what I mean? You got a little bit more time to go ahead and oink oink and look around. Like, that's the way it works, you know what I mean? But then there's always a time limit, right? And it's somebody's job to stay on top of that. And they be like, yo, the investigation is ongoing. And then you gotta be like, yo, you gotta look at your watch and be like, how long? How long? You staring at your watch like, how long has this been going on? Because it's somebody's job to do that, so you know what I mean. Normally people don't ask that question. You know what I mean? You're just a regular person, and then you're just told like the investigation is ongoing. Look at my noisy neighbor upstairs. The investigation is ongoing. you know what I mean? You be a regular person, you be like, alright, like, like what else can you say to it, right? Because, you know, as a regular person, it's somebody's job to look at their watch and be like, wait, but how long? How long? How long? You know what I mean? Anybody ever sit there and wonder, like, cause you know, you'd be a regular person, you'd be thinking like, oh yeah, you know, they kind of want to figure it out so that they can move on. But at what point have you ever wondered? Is it like, what if they don't want to move on? And what if they don't want to stop the investigation? Not because they're investigating, but just so that way they can say, the investigation is ongoing, and you're obstructing justice, you're getting in the way of me doing that, and my oinky oinky, you're getting in the way of my oinky oinky. I'm trying to oink oink over here, and you're getting in the way. And now you're the bad person, you know what I mean? Because some superior pig out there, you know what I mean, like a warthog or something like that, is like, they didn't look at their watch, you know what I mean? They didn't look at the watch and they weren't like, how long? You know what I mean? They didn't pull one of those. Because as long as they're still like looking into something, regardless of the amount of time that they've been looking into something, then it's like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, let them do their thing, let them cook. But like, how long? You know what I mean? Like, when can an investigation like be like a dinner? Like at some time, at some point, dinner got to be cooked so we could eat. You know what I mean? Like, at what point does somebody not want to finish an investigation so that way they could always just be like, the investigation is ongoing, and you're getting in the oink oink way. And you're like, oh man. But how long? Like, are you even supposed to be like, it's breakfast. It's breakfast tomorrow. Like, what happened to dinner last night? Like at what point? Like, what time is? Like, how long? Like, did somebody not do their job? Like, you know what I mean? So that's the part that people don't think about, because that's somebody's job to be on top of that. To be like, oh wait, yeah, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, time's up, time's up. You know, dinner should have been done. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, Warthog got to turn into Dave Ramsey. That's his name, the chef, the mean chef. Gordon Ramsay, Dave Ramsey, Gordon Ramsay is one of them. Ramesses, like, you gotta be. They gotta get mean and be like, all right, what'd you cook? What'd you cook? I gotta see the meal. What it looked like. Your plate looked like trash. And then they gotta get real mean on you. I never watched one of them. I never watched that show, but you know what I mean? I've heard the stories and I've seen the clips. I'm like, dang, he's mean. He made that person cry. Like, sometimes you know, a warthog gotta make a pig cry, I suppose, right? Pig gotta come down off that pig horse. Perfecto. So that way, you know what I mean? We could all keep it moving. There we go. What's this? What does it sound like right here? I wanna get about right here. What does that sound like? But yeah, I posted about that a while back, and I'm sure like every state is different, so it's not like across the board. So like I don't know where you're at, you know what I mean? But in this country, in this state, like they got a time limit. You know what I mean? So like, at what point? At what point? You know what I mean? Can you throw like a don't eat reversey on a pig and be like, you're obstructing peace and tranquility. You're obstructing the American way. Like when can you look at a pig and be, you're obstructing law-abiding citizenry. like they don't even have a word for it. They're like, you're obstructing. You know what I mean? Like when can you don't get reversing on the pig? That's why I want that little chorizo. You know what I mean? That's why I want that little chorizo on the blanket. I need her to show up. You know what I mean? At some point I'm gonna be like, yo, turn over. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me render this so I can start drawing. Did you watch the last stream? Did you see the book that I'm using as a reference? Oh, did I save that in there? I'm gonna do that right there. There we go. Please don't render too fast. You know what I mean? It's kinda... Can I get the bottom of the page? Okay. see, in this state, see, I don't know about where you're from, but in this country, in this state, the only time that, you know, you could oink oink pig pig on an isolated accusation is like if the accusation is one of a lifetime worthy punishment. And it's like, dang, you could just throw those out there. You could just throw those out there. You know, schizophrenic mothers are a real thing. You could just throw those out there. You know what I mean? Schizophrenic mothers will just say anything. They'll just say anything, like they throwing a frisbee. Like they tossing a frisbee in a park. They'll just say anything. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Is this how we're doing it? Yo, could you imagine? If somebody ever said something about anybody? Like to that scale? Like say somebody said that about you. Oh dang, it already finished? Could you imagine someone said that about you? And then like you didn't even know it? You just never got your day? Could you even imagine? Like you just never got your day for the rest of your life. You just never got your day for the rest of your life. Because somebody you don't even know said something about you. You don't even know they said it. And you can't never find out. Cause even if you get hip to it, you know what I mean? Even if you cool, man. Even if you so cool, you get hip to it. You get hip to it, you so cool. You can't never find out. You can't even ask no question. All I need is a steak, knife, and a fork. There we go. You can't even ask no questions. They be like, yo, the investigation is going on and on and on. You're like, yo, what time is it? Like, it's breakfast. Dinner was supposed to be done 12 hours ago. Like, you know what I mean? Is ongoing. You're disruptive. You're getting in the way. You're obstructing. Now you're the bad person. Like, could you imagine? What is this? Yo, can we get Gordon Ramesses over here, please? Can we get Gordon Ramesses over here? Turn into a warthog. Gordon Ramesses be like, alright, forks and knives down. Now show the class, what did you cook? Yeah, you ain't cooked nothing. You did zero cooking. That's when you just a taxpayer at that point. You just like, what do I even pay you for? What do I even pay you for? You gotta call IRS pig in. IRS pig come in with a clipboard and a paper and be like, nah, they paid you. What they pay you for? Stand between Gordon Ramesses and the IRS agent with an empty plate. Like, yo. That's when you be like, oink, oink, but nah, that schizophrenic mother said, I swear she did. That's when the warthog gotta look at the watch and be like, but when did they? But when did they? Warthog be like, yo, I'm on your side, but what you saying? It just don't add up. still got that tea. I gotta go grab him. You know, Warhol gotta come in. Warhol gotta come in and be like, but like, yo, I read the instructions on this on the cooking manual. This was supposed to be cooked in 30 minutes. Even if you add the 15-minute prep time to this one, it's 45 minutes. Even if you slow at cooking, it should have been done in an hour. Your plate is empty. What is? They're like, yo, like, for real, for real. I don't want to do this. Just do it right off. And then this one. Yo, how about this? How about, I can't believe, yo, I did it again, yo. I did it again. I did it again. Last time I said Nicki Minaj, out of nowhere. Ain't nobody talk about Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? Like, she look good, she do all that, she rapping, she killing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, Nicki the best. You know what I mean? She could hit me with the Nicki Minaj blink any day. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to her. I was playing the Megatron song. You know what I'm saying? I was playing the Megatron song, and then out of nowhere, Nicki Minaj is in the news the next day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, I didn't, you know, like, my plate, I mean, you know, like, that wasn't, like, you know, I can't, like, who could've, like, I did it again, yo. I did it again. I didn't even mean to. I did it again. I didn't mean to. I did it again. How about, you know what I mean? Because I don't follow nobody. I don't follow nobody on my socials. You know what I mean? Because I scorched earth on it. I explained it like 1 or 2 streams ago. Go back and watch them. Go watch me explain about my following situation on the socials. I don't follow nobody on the socials. You know, something had happened, and I ain't getting no answers. You know what I mean? Must be, you know what I mean? AI must be a schizophrenic mother itself, you know? And so my algorithm be algorithming. And every now and then my algorithm know how to catch the beat. A lot of times it don't, but sometimes it do. I was over there, what did I say? What did I say in the last stream? You know, I went back and I watched it, so, you know. I was talking about Jason Momoa. I was talking about Jason Momoa. And then what happened? It might have been like the next day. What happened? I was talking about Jason Momoa, and then like the next day or two. Well, Theo Von's podcast, Jason Momoa turned up on Theo Von's podcast, and then of all things, Jason Momoa. You gotta watch the whole thing. You don't gotta watch the whole thing, but watch towards the end. You know what I mean? Start about 2/3 of the way through it if you don't want to watch the whole thing, and then put it on fast forward. He'll eventually, he'll break out a bottle, and that's when you want to play at regular speed. You know what I mean? You can listen to what he's saying. Jason Momoa break out a bottle, but he don't know how to hold a product. Apparently, like, you know what I mean, you got to hold the product like this and show the label so people, you know what I mean, the people at home can see it, because he was just sitting there holding the thermos. I was just like, what's going on with this bottle right now? But apparently Jason Momoa, and he might have been wearing a hat too, so you know what I mean, the hat, like the hat with the bottle, you know what I mean, just with your face, and you got to be cheesing, you know what I mean. Don't wear sunglasses indoors, you know. You don't need to wear the disguise no more when you're in, you know what I mean, you're in the interview. So, might have been the hat too. The hat might have been on brand with the bottle. Jason Momoa breaks out a bottle, and he's like, yeah, you know what I mean, he's just like another celebrity. They all got, you know what I'm saying? They all getting slizzy. Jason Momoa broke out a bottle. I ain't even know what he was talking about, so I had to go and look it up. I looked it up and I was like, yo, Jason Momoa drink beverage, something like that. And then it popped up. It was like the first, second, or third thing that popped up. And it was about, he has his own vodka. And I said, vodka, hold up. I said, vodka, like that thing that them Russians drink? I said, vodka, hold up. And then I had to like remind myself, you know what I mean? I had to remind myself. So I had to go and do another research. You know how I be researching stuff, I just type in words, one finger at a time. And I'd be like, I was like, what's in a Momosa? You know what I'm saying? And then I didn't know how to spell Momosa, apparently. And then I learned how to spell Momosa. And then I looked into the ingredients, and I was like, it was like champagne and OJ, and I was like, I thought so. I was almost certain it wasn't vodka, but it's the internet, and you know, AI could probably a schizophrenic mom. You know what I'm saying? AI like continued to be like, yo, it's champagne and OJ, but don't get it twisted. You can substitute the OJ with this, that, the other, this over here, that over there. Like it gave like a dozen things that you could like substitute the OJ with in a Momosa. And then, you know what I mean, AI might be a schizophrenic mother. Came back and it was like, and also you can also substitute the champagne. And I was like, word? And then it listed like half a dozen to a dozen things that you can substitute the champagne with. And the champagne was like, it could be this, it could be that, it could be the other, and you know what I mean? That's when I started to lose hope. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know what I mean? I'm a green werewolf, don't hold me. I'm not gonna lie to you. It, like I started to lose hope because now I'm reading like 15 ingredients deep between, you know what I mean, to make a Momosa. And I'm just like, and then it said it. Now, AI might be a schizophrenic mother, but AI said it. It said, you can substitute the champagne with vodka. And I said, I did it again. I did it again. I don't mean to do these things. You know what I mean? Like, I live my life 6 seconds at a time. For those 6 seconds or less, I'm free. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna talk about Jason Momosa, and then the next day he on Theo Vaughn podcast talking about Momosas. Come on, man. Yo, what's his name? Jason Mimosa. Hey, man, let me holler at you for a second. I got a father. He can make the meanest Momosa that can be your original brand, Momosa. And then I got an uncle who loves Momosas so much. He could be your front man. Like he could be your what do they call those things in sports? He could be your mascot. You know what I mean? Like I got an uncle. He loves Momosas so much. He could be your mascot. So, Jason Momosa, I'm talking directly to you. You're never gonna watch this. Jason Momosa. I got a father who can make you your own original Momosa for you. You know what I mean? You business, we here to make money. And then I got an uncle who could be your front man. He could be your mascot for every commercial, every brand, every, you know what I'm saying? And he's perfect. Just put him on, you know what I mean? Put him on a balcony with a sunset or the sunrise. You can put him on a boat, put him on a floaty in a pool. You know what I'm saying? With some shades on. Like, I got an uncle, he could be he loved Momosas so much. He'd be the perfect front man, mascot for a brand of Momosa that my father can make for you. You know what I'm saying? I got a father and an uncle and a business plan. Jason Momosa. How'd I do that? How'd I do that again? Alright, not, I missed, you know what I mean? Like the Nikki one caught me off guard. You know what I mean? I should have been like on the next pod talking about like, yo, Nikki, I'll wrap your vehicle. But I'll turn your car into a dragon. Like I can do that, Nikki. I can still do that, Nikki. You know what I'm saying? But Jason Momoa, like how immediately with the quickness. You know what I mean? Like how dare I do it again? How dare I do it again? Is all I'm saying. How dare I? How dare I do it again? You know what I mean? I'll put it to you this way. I'll put it to you this way. I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna type one finger at a time. You know what I mean? While I look this up. So that way I can kind of show you the vibe. I'm gonna show you the vibe. Now these are some of my favorites. So yeah, I wonder if they got like all of them, or now we just gonna have to. We're just gonna thug it out. We're just gonna thug it out. You know what I mean? I do it live. Jason Momoa, welcome to the Andrew Głoszewski experience where I do it live. You know what I mean? Doing it live. Here we go. But now I'm going to do this. Okay. I think that should be good. We'll see. We'll see. So, Jason Momoa, when I talk about I got an uncle, he could be your front man, he could be your mascot. Like how, you know what I mean? You want to catch a vibe. You want to catch a vibe. You know what I mean? My dad, I got a father. I got a father. And he can make you the best Momoa you will ever have in your life. And I got an uncle who loves Momoa so much that you're gonna want him to be your mascot. Alright, and this is how this is gonna be the vibe. This is gonna be the vibe. This is your marketing right here. Hold on. Wait, this is marketing on this is marketing on marketing. This is not what I'm talking about right here. Hold on. Skip this. Here we go. Let me turn this off so we can, you know what I mean? I'm gonna educate y'all real quick to some of the best, some of the greatest commercials you've ever seen in your life. Now, I wonder. So what? Something like this? Maybe, perhaps. Yeah. Jason Momoa. You know what I mean? We're just talking marketing. That's all. You know what I mean? You know, you here to make money. You're here to make money because you were wearing shades indoors, but you had a hat and you had a bottle. Could have held it like this. See, this is why you need me. This is why you need me. All right, listen to me when I tell you. Hold on, let me turn the volume up. See, now you're old enough to remember these commercials, but people don't talk about these commercials enough.
Hey, Bacardi guy, Cola.
Oh, hey,
Don't you remember my name?
Sure we do. Ann, Karen, Aaron, Sarah, Kimberly, Julie, Mindy, Letitia, Pearl, Veronica, Tammy.
Yeah, Veronica, you do remember. You guys look hot.
Yeah.
See, you see what I mean? Like that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Hold on. Oh no.
What?
Take a deep breath, girl. And hold it.
Jason Momoa, I'm just telling you, my father, he knows how to make the perfect Momoa, and I got an uncle that loves Momoa so much he could be your mascot.
Bacardi guy, cola. We want a cocktail. We're watching our cards.
You should meet his cousin.
Yeah, Diet Coke.
Bacardi and Diet Cola. 0 carbs, 0 sugar. Who wants to party?
Alright, Jason Momoa, I'm just telling you, my father, he knows how to make. Hold on, man. There's marketing on top of my marketing right now. So I'm not talking about this one. Hold on.
Konnichiwa, Bakare-san. Kora-san.
Oh, oh, oh my God.
お前がそれをさついてよ。抑えてください。
No.
吉川の怒り。
21 winner.
あんたはなんだやってやってんぞ。やってた。
You're shy.
That's right.
Yo, Jason Momoa, I'm just saying, I got an uncle, he loves Momoa so much.
It's time to get down to business. The midnight town, yeah. Party, they will always come through, yeah. If they're around,
Look at that.
if they don't
I hope you write a jingle. I hope you write a jingle. I'm trying to make money too. Look at that. And you're a movie actor? Come on, man.
Hey, Bacardi guy, cola. Join us.
Ladies, we have a problem. We're gonna need 8 more ladies.
Hey. Yo, Jason Momoa, I'm just saying. Hold on, man. Hold on, where's that one commercial? Where's the one, man? We're still missing. Here it is.
Bacardi guy, cola. Help! I spilled something on my dress.
I'll splash a club soda, get that out.
Yeah, yo, I'm just saying.
Great! Let's dance!
I'm dirty too.
Who's dirty?
Hey.
they get the job done.
I'm just saying, Jason Momoa. How many times do I have to do this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even mean to do it. It just happens. You know what I mean? Like, how you did that rollout? How you did that rollout? You were just begging. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead. Let's make that happen. You know what I mean? Whenever you catch this one. You know what I mean? I got a father, he can make the most perfect blend of beverage. And then I got an uncle who loves Momosas so much. He'd be the perfect front man, perfect mascot. Okay, let me turn that back down. Yo, nigga, I'll turn your car into a dragon too. Come on. Come on. About that life. About that life. Here we go. Alright, so this one's not going to take any time at all to render. At least I don't think it will. How did I call that, man? How'd I do that? I don't mean to do it. I don't mean to do it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's gonna render in like 5 seconds. Screw it. You know what I mean? You don't have to look no further for a brand name either. You just call it Jason Momosa. You just be in the background of every commercial. You just in there. You know what I mean? Treat every commercial like it's Where's Waldo. People will be looking for you. You know what I mean? Well, I got my uncle. He loves Momosa so much. Looking clean with a Momosa in his hand. Alright, so this is how I gotta do it though. This is how I gotta do it. Yeah, his character's a little bit A little bit more difficult than I thought. You know, think about it. You can substitute the OJ with so many things, like half a dozen things at least. You know what I mean? Package all those flavors, create a collector's thing. You know what I mean? Me personally, I always like to get the bottles that come with like some glasses. You know what I mean? Like a couple of branded glasses, or you know what I mean? Because you don't want plastic. So a couple of branded glasses, maybe even perhaps some tumblers these days. You know what I mean? You never know, people want tumblers. You could drink a mimosa out of a tumbler. You know what I mean? Like little metal cups, whatever they are. Put a couple of lids on them. You know what I mean? Little sippy cups. Little sippy cups for breakfast. You know, for the adults. It's how we living. Like. I'm just saying. Alright, so that was a one and done. Lucky me. Now what's this one? Oh man, I don't remember this stream. I don't remember titling this one. I wonder what I was drawing in this one. Oh dang. Oh, this one's taking a minute. How long is this video? Well, this video got me looking at my watch. Like, how long? Alright. Oh, dang. Oh, that's pulling out. What are you pulling out? Get out of there. Alright, everything else is still there. Whoa, 6-hour video. Oh no. More than 6 hours. Okay, so this is when I was going full nature boy on y'all. Yeah. Was working on the map a little bit more. That map there. Oh, and I pencil. Yeah. Oh, fun times. This is like the end of the sketchbook, pretty much. This is like the end of the sketchbook. Look at me. Yeah. Yeah, I was just showing this one off right here on my Patreon live stream earlier today. You know what I mean? G Mr. Draw on Patreon. I want to draw something for you. You know what I mean? Join that commission tier. Get the invites to the private live streams where I'm working on the gnarliest of the gnarly. Let me make sure. Yeah. So check this out. Like. When was the last time I put together some concept piece that takes up the whole page? You know what I mean? I'm working on the gnarliest of the gnarliest on the Patreon commissioner exclusive live streams. G Mr. Draw on Patreon. Now you could join for free. You could follow for $1, you know what I'm saying? But if you want the invite, okay, dope map. The reason why I was showing off that watercolor bit of environment concept art was because I'm working on environment concepts to help me further along the map that I was working on like a year ago. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm working on over there. So if maps are your thing, if me making some of the gnarliest you know, environment concepts is up your alley, then for sure, you know what I mean? $3 a month, that ain't nothing but 36 bucks a year. And then on top of that, Patreon gets their cut, so I ain't getting nothing but like, you know, 24 bucks out of that. You get some, you get a free painting, essentially a free painting out of me. Oh wow, my audio levels must have been off on that one. Dang. Yeah, my audio levels were off on this one. Let's do this. I said throw them on a balcony at sunset. We having breakfast. We having breakfast at sundown. We got a pig cooking. They don't know when to stop. Yeah, look, the audio levels don't change when I'm talking. Dang. I wonder if I even got any audio here. I mean, if anything, that means I could just get to it with the quickness, but I don't gotta worry about nothing. Still. Matter of fact, I didn't even check my audio levels. I don't even know if this thing is picking me up correctly. Is this even on the correct? I might have been on the wrong microphone this whole time. Hold on. Boom, this one. Nope. Boom, this one. Alright, there we go. Nice. Look at me checking my audio 2 hours in. 2 hours in. Look at my haters. Look at my haters playing with all my settings. You know, police big mad. Let's see, we got 4.5. Wait, what I gotta do with that? Dang. Yo, I made the most bestest pitch in the world. No microphone. Microphone Jordan. You know what I'm saying? You know how I do it? They're like, yo, don't let his voice do the voice thing. But like, keep throwing commercials to be for voice acting at him, instead of just giving him a voice acting job. Make him pay for more, you know what I mean? Get more student loans and more college. Put him in debt. Instead of, you know what I mean, getting him a job and getting him paid. You know what I'm saying? Yo, look at my haters. Look at my haters. You blinking and winking on me? Look at my haters. You know what I mean? Are we back? As a matter of fact, let me do this real quick. You know what I mean? Since I can't trust any of my software anymore, right? I wonder what microphone was picking. I wonder which microphone was picking me up. If it was microphone Tyson, microphone Jackson, was it microphone Johnson? Like, which one was it? Which microphone was picking me up this whole time? You know what I mean? Which microphone was picking me up, making my $1 billion pitch? Cool. Oh, dang. Come on. Where's it at? So that's another one. So what's that? 64, 40. Alright, so it's 26 seconds. That'll work. That'll work. So that's how I know my voice is too powerful. The voice is too powerful. Alright, let me see if this thing picks me up talking at all. Because the audio levels is just not audio leveling. So my microphone. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Let me pause that. Check this out. Whoa. No audio. I told you, man. I did those tribute pieces. What do I get? I do those tribute pieces, and all of a sudden my stream, it starts getting cut off. Power don't work. Internet don't work. Software don't work. You know, microphones ain't working. The video's getting cut. Like, dang, man. Like, it even says I have audio here, but the audio just ain't even audioing. That's crazy. Yeah, I got this all the way up. Look at that, it's all the way up. Yo, there's no snare in that headphone. There's no snare in that headphone. Alright, just makes it easier for me. I want to see if I say anything. I can't wait to go back and watch this one and be like, yo, for 2 hours. For 2 hours. I was on microphone Tyson. Should have been microphone Jordan. That's crazy. That's crazy, no audio. I mean, it says I have audio, but it doesn't play any audio. That's crazy. It's funny how the streams started getting funky the second I started making tribute pieces. How dare I? You know what I mean? I just got the voice, you know what I'm saying? I start singing Megatron. Then we got Nikki out here. Yo, Nikki didn't deserve to get dragged like that. I couldn't believe how they did her. Can't believe how they did her. Did they drag her like that? Every headline was just dragging her with a picture of her being like, you know what I mean? Giving you that Nicki Minaj stank eye. Hit her one time, the Nicki Minaj stank eye. Nice. I wonder if those tribute pieces have anything to do. You know what I mean? With all the streaming problems I've been having ever since I made those tribute pieces. Never had a problem before, ever. Yeah, so this is gonna make it real easy for me. Funny how that works, right? The voice is too powerful. One, two, three, four, five. Yo, anybody else been having problems with Streamlabs ever since that new update? It's just me. I get a new update, I gotta sit here and, you know what I mean, like thumb wrestle a nun just to get the stream operating correctly. And then they still ain't put the right microphone in. They put in microphone Tyson, should have been microphone Jordan picking me up the whole time. I'm over here trying to make a trying to pitch Jason Momoa on Jason Momoa's. And microphone Tyson over here, you know what I mean? Microphone Tyson over here just like, yo, just say you like it. Just say you like the idea. You know, gmrdrew.art/contact. You know what I mean? Tell me how much you love Microphone Tyson and Microphone Jordan, but then also tell me how much you love that idea. Yeah, when was this? Yeah, April of 2024. April of 2024. When I start making those tribute pieces, like the end of 2023, maybe beginning of 2024. So I go from having three good years of streaming, no problems. Now the past 2 years, I gotta sit here and arm wrestle nuns. You know what I mean? Climb out of dog piles of schizophrenic mothers. Mm. Coincidence? It's a coinky dinky. You know, Microphone Tyson would have picked up all that talk about corruption. BRB. And then one big old drawing. Oh, what a shame. What a shame it didn't pick up any of the audio. Me flipping back and forth with the map. See what I'm saying? Shame it didn't pick up any of the audio. All the knowledge I be dropping. I be dropping so much knowledge. Yo, look at me. Look at me. Look at me breaking it down right there. You have no idea what I'm doing. You have no idea what I'm doing. No audio. Quick, read his lips. Yo, anybody see those? Yo, I don't follow nobody on, you know what I mean? My algorithm be algorithming sometimes, and other times, most of the time, my algorithm is straight trash. Like anybody else getting those videos, they were like, lip reader reads lips on this video. You know what I mean? Lip reader. Lip reader gets all of the secrets. Like, They be like, what did they say? Listen to the lip reader. He breaks down what they really said. Look at me at the beginning of this. Look at me. I'm talking so much. I'm talking so much stuff. I'm talking about schizophrenic mothers and oink oink pig pigs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The investigation is ongoing. What did he say? The investigation is ongoing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make deals with Jason Momoa over here. You know what I mean? My father could brew. Look at me. I'm talking so much stuff, and y'all never know. Look at that. Oh, he pointing at this while he said something. I don't know what he said. Yo. Get microphone Johnson on the case real quick. He's real quick with it. Microphone Johnson is on the case. I look good though. Look at me. Look at me. I look good though. You don't know what I'm saying. You don't know what I'm doing with my hands over there. But yo, look how good I look. I'm doing it. Get the lip reader. Someone get the lip reader on YouTube. Yo, lip reader on YouTube. Every thumbnail to their video be them like this. Like, you know what I mean? They're looking intently at people's lips. You know what I mean? Like how I'll spend however much time like staring at a book for a long time. Like I'll just stare at a book with so much intensity, and then, you know, lip readers, every single one of their videos on the thumbnail, they'd be like what did they say? I need to know what they said. You know, you can't ask the pig though. You can't ask the pig that you need to get you need to get Gordon Ramsay's on. You can't ask the pig that you got to get Gordon Ramsay's on. You know what I mean? Pig, you gotta get Gordon Ramsay's on. They be like, yo, pig, what did they say? And they be like, you obstruction. You're getting in the way. Now you're the bad person. Yo, now I gotta call back my old jokes, cause I don't know. I won't find out how Microphone Tyson picked up. You know what I mean? Picked up the audio the whole time. You know what I mean? Yo, pig be cooking forever. They be like, how the pig cook? They be like, you know what I mean? Pig cook like, you know what I mean? Like the lip reader thumbnail be like, yo, can we get a warhog to be like, yo, how long have you know what I mean? Yo, don't make me call back my old jokes. Don't make me call back my old jokes. Microphone Tyson might have picked them up or not. I'm not sure. Gonna get a lip reader. Gonna get a lip reader to read my lips as I tell these and tell the best jokes you've ever heard. Yeah. But for real though, how I work on these tribute pieces and are the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in the planet. And then, and then all of a sudden my stream, nothing works on my stream no more. What's up with that? You know what I mean? I keep hearing all these celebrities talk about like, yo, you gotta be humble. I hear them all talking. They're like, yo, there's no ego here. Meanwhile, I'll be like, yeah, so then why my stream don't work ever since I worked on them tribute pieces no more. You know what I mean? Where's their ego? Where that pig that cooking too long, Gordon Ramsay's need to come in and be like, yo, pencils down, forks down. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the ego on them? You know what I'm saying? Nice. So I got 5 hours and 55 minutes and 51 seconds and 0.05 frames of silence. While I sit here and hit y'all with the lip reader video. Let me see. Cause you know I was saying something. Look at me saying something right there. You can see how my hand goes like this, that I was saying something. They're gonna get the body language expert on YouTube, body language expert. You know what I mean? They're looking like this too in every single one of their thumbnails. And yo, is that just my algorithm? Is that just my algorithm? You know what I mean? My algorithm be algorithming, but it be trash sometimes. You know, anybody else getting the lip readers and the body language? Get the body language guy on it. He be like this. You know what I mean? You gotta have Gordon Ramsay stand over his shoulder to make sure he tell you real quick what's going on. We're like, yo, I got 5 hours and 55 minutes and 51 seconds of pure fire. and it's quiet. Not once, even with the audio saying that there is some audio levels when I play it. You know what I mean? I play it. The audio reader is just sitting on 0. You know what I mean? Audio reader need to take a blue chew or something. You know what I mean? Get it bumping. But yeah, how does it say I got audio levels and then there's no audio levels to pick up on at all whatsoever? Get the lip reader on it. What the lip reader say? What's the lip reader's opinion on the matter? Let me see. Oh yeah, look. Yo, I'm saying something. I'm saying something. Now I wonder which microphone picked up what I was talking about on that stream for 6 hours. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? The 6 hour stream, so do it like this. Let me make sure my file's not tripping. So if I play this, it's gonna play some sound right now. Yeah, you got sound. So the audio levels are just not audio leveling on my stream on that day. Amazing how that worked. Amazing how that worked. I gotta sit here and thumb wrestle nuns and get in dog piles. Get in dog piles about schizophrenic mothers. Yo, I'm between I'm between a schizophrenic mother and a nun, yo. Someone get the lip reader on it. Yo. Yeah, you know what? I don't even gotta play with the levels. I don't even gotta play with the levels on these. I'll do y'all a favor on this one though. See what I mean? Just makes my here we go. There we go. Alright, so 6-hour video should take a minute. Should take a minute to render, right? I mean, by the way, how many parts is that video? 1, 2, 3. Look at that, 13 parts. Look at me. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I mean, let's just do it, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let me guess. Pig don't know how to cook. Be like, yo, I want to believe in the schizophrenic mother so bad. Therefore, I will pretend like there's no investigation until someone asks a question, then they're obstructing the investigation. Don't ever finish cooking. Cause I wanna believe in like isn't there rules against like biased pigs? I'm so biased, I just need to believe. Right? But like, yo, dinner should have been done. Dinner should have been ready. We should have been done ate. Should have been done cleaned up. You know what I mean? Pig don't know how to cook. They're like, yo. But I just want to believe, therefore I will never let go. Yeah. But what am I paying you for? What am I paying you for? Dang, this page is all warped. Who's calling me? Who's calling me? Oh, dang. That thing go down? Oh, dang. And it's done rendering too? Well, almost done rendering. Almost. Dang. I was doing the Patreon stream earlier today, but I streamed for like 7 hours over there. Oh, look at me. Look at me. What am I, a monster? What am I, a monster? You're a monster! Yo, am I a monster? Wait, how long have I been going? Like going on 4 hours? What time is it? Hmm. Man, they calling me. They calling me during the live. Back when I was on microphone, Tyson microphone. I wonder if they were watching live, being like, "Yo, your mic, you got the wrong microphone. You want microphone Tyson again? It need to be microphone Jordan. Get microphone Johnson. He'll be there real quick." Yo, how about there's a white guy named Microphone Johnson nowadays? Well, yo, what happened? What happened to Microphone Johnson just being the fastest man on the planet? Like, I had to find out the hard way. I was like, yo, there's a white dude out there named Microphone Johnson? But like, since when? Like, how dare you take his name like that? I bet he doesn't even run fast. Like, just to do all that. Dang. Just to do all that. Let me check this. Nah. Yo, any fellow streamers got stalkers that text you while you live stream? You like, yo, like, how'd you get my number? You know what I mean? But you can't ask a stalker that question. Because then, you know what I mean? Then all of a sudden they be like, oh, you interested? He's interested. Oh, he's interested. He's asking me. Yo, how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, this ain't it either. Dang. So what would it be? This. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, it's been 4 hours already. Hey. Is this thing working? Alright. Sweet. And with that part said, I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.org, the website. Link is in the bio. Check it out. Links to everywhere there. Merch stores. Man, check this out. Merch stores. Get it. Patreon. Get it. It's free. I don't want to hear nothing. And then, yeah, the Blue Wings, 50% off. Safer word. None of that weird stuff. Anyways. Hold on. Let me give you the money maker, right? Love y'all. Peace.